on stuffing his sleeves. Live chat. Go to. Oh, hello, me. Gonna go to here. Ping. Chat overlay. Where's the chat overlay? Excuse me. Chat overlay. Hit me with this. Fantastic. Hello, Brittleope. I have a delivery. Hold on, I don't want this to be loud for anyone, so just be aware. There may be a loud noise. Everyone just be cool. Be cool, be chill. There might be a loud noise. Okay, there wasn't a loud noise. You're welcome. I saved you. I'll take checks in the mail. So excited for 1.21. Yeah. Yeah. You know, listen, I'm still in my grieving period, okay? 1.8.9 is dead. That's upsetting. I'm really quite upset about it. Not even too sure what else to say about it, to be completely honest with you. Also, hello, Arn. Whoa, that's a little laggy. Oh, Finnegan is in office. Okay, hold on. Warp Hub. Oh no, this is the first time I get to see this. What? Hey, Letty Ann. What did they do, man? What did they do to my poor beloved hub? Oh, Christopher, what did they do to you, brother? I went down a level. I'm not 541. Shit, I gotta fix that. It looks better. Anyone disagreeing is stupid. Listen, I'm not gonna. Listen, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna give. I have an adjustment period. To get used to it, but oh, brother. Oh no, Diana! Diana! I just remembered Diana! Oh, Diana's gonna suck. All my muscle memory is gone. Okay, this is, never mind. Wait, maybe it's not gonna suck. This is pretty normal. This is pretty familiar, chat. I know this. Oh. Okay, I don't know this. What the flip the streamer? Oh my gosh. Hi, Firefly. Hi, Paro. Wizard Tower. I know you. I know that. They removed the area. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's never been this gone before. What is this? Oh, this is Vincent. Vincent's out here now. Okay. What else is going on around here? Fairy Soul is now a little snowy. Dark Auction still over here. Hello, T-Girl 1984. How's it going? Yay. Yay! It's not snow, it's clay. I know, you're right. I'm sorry, I'd like to apologize. I'm Letty Ann, by the way, I got ratted. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Letty Ann. I'm sorry. It's not good. So they added these soul lanterns to wait, what? Is this a new one? Hold on. Is this a new one? No, it's just an old one. Bro, cringe. Anyway, they added soul lanterns. Are you number 1 M5 now? I am currently number 1 M5. I don't think it's going to last very long, considering the rate at which 2 people are playing, but for the time being, I'm still number 1, I think. I can clickbait it for a little bit longer. Scoop is still here. Shout out Scoop. Wizard's still here. The Rift is still here. This is the Breach. The Breach is still here. Are you max corpse milestone? I am not max corpse milestone. Because when I say I don't gamble, I meant it. And so that included not opening stupid corpses. Well, that was surprising. Why is Adam's food so expensive? I'm crying. I don't know. I feel like it should be cheap. Spider's Den, the end gold mines and the farming islands are also 1.21 build updated. Alright. See, Cynthia, that's why you and I, we see eye to eye. Oh, this is still here. That's still there. Barn is still here. Hey, Shania. Anita and Jacob are over here. That's a better spot for him, to be honest. Arthur's still here. The whole world changed, Arthur, and you're staying the same with your shitty little Wheat Minion 5 or whatever. Yep. Eye to eye singular, yes, that is the truth. Yeah, I would say so. Math lover lives under a roof now. Dude, we put him out of the snow? Wait a minute, where's Maxwell? Where's Maxwell? Wait, this is the museum? What? They put the museum here? I'm like Zog. Oh yeah, where's Cat? I heard a rat. Okay, I found them. Adventurer. There's you. The Maths Enjoyer, you have a home! You have a home! Yes! Maths Enjoyer, you and me. Our math degrees are no longer useless. Holy shit, we have a house now. Dude, that's so wholesome. Holy shit. The Librarian? You guys? Hey, Jax. Me when I'm warped into the amazing digital circus. What else was updated? Warp Gold. Marcus's house lost a wall, so starving art students is a thing. I like to see accurate representation, though. What the fungus scaffolding blocks, bro? This doesn't count. They just replaced this with like with deep slate or whatever the hell that block is called. That's who cares? Who give a shit? Bro, why is the rain so misty? What is this stupid walk sound? Is it this? I hate that. They moved you! Wait a minute. What? Or maybe, no, I just haven't been here in forever. Right? You guys are the stupid ass, like... The mobs in the air are the airborne mobs. Can you believe it? So true, bestie. Last time, bye-bye, Cynthia. The mobs that are spiders are arachnids. Can you believe it? Can you believe that, Dasher Spider? You have no idea how much mercy I'm showing you right now, Dasher Spider. I could left click and you'd be gone. I know. It's a scary thought. I know. Anyway. Woof. Hey, Alyssa. Blue nails. They're kind of green. They're kind of blue. They're kind of turquoise. You know what it is? I don't know. I got them done like today though. So isn't that neat? Why two Helianthus? Well, because one of them is manted and one of them is mossy. So it's just, you know, it's just how you do it. It's not green. What the red shift? What is going on in my 1.21? Are you doing this? Don't walk away while I'm talking to you. What the hell, dude? Anyway. They're pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Good color. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You can, there you go. You can see them. There you go. There you go. There's the nails. This is the first time. It's like the only color that I hadn't done. Because I've done red, orange, yellow. Or I haven't done yellow. Whatever. Close enough. Red, orange, now green. And then there's some blue, some dark blues, some purples, some dark purples, some pinks, some light pinks. A white and black. A black. Bro, it can't be raining here. There's no sky. There's no sky. There's no sky. Sparkly. My nails have to be sparkly. That's the rule. It's not actually. I just self-imposed it. What else was there? W rain. W rain. The end and the farming islands. Okay, warp desert. Oh my god, they made it mangrove. Beth. Wait, Beth, were you always here? They made this path block. That's pretty cool. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Anything neat? Anything cool? Trevor, did they screw you over or whatever? Nah, you're chill. What about the barn area? Did you do anything to the barn area? Nah, it's pretty chill. Okay, warp end. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. This is, I mean, they have so many end blocks to work with. This is actually really cool. Dude, look at the amethyst veins. That's so cool. I don't like hearing every Enderman breathe in my ear. But that's okay. Anything cool in here? Oh, it's crying. It's crying. It's crying. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Ah. This is pretty cool. The end gets a thumbs up from me. This is a W. The gold is an L. The hub, we're out. I don't know about the gold yet. And oh, the spider? I don't know, man. I just don't like this whole like raining. I just don't like the raining. TBH. But it's kind of inoffensive. I'll give it a meh. Anyway, that's the video. I hope you enjoyed. What is there to do, by the way? There's new. Cactus should not have flowers on top. I agree. I believe in you, Letty Ann. I believe in you. Turn fog off or something? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Just museum. Warp museum. Hey, how? Okay, hold on. End corpses, but you probably did that. I have not done that. Let me pull up the patch notes so that we can go and get every item that is in the museum now. Hold on. What did they add? They added... Alright, let's figure this out, guys. They added... Oh no, they added the drill engines, bro. I don't have those. Are you joshing me right now? Oh, okay. All right. The axes are going to be fun if you don't have those already. I don't know what those are. Oh, I don't have a search function anymore. Okay, Spore Harvester, that's one of the things that I put away. The Moody Grapple Shot, that's something that I can do. The Totem of Corruption, the Fallen Star Lozenge, the Jingle Bells. That might be it. That might be it. I feel like... There it is. I knew I had one of those lying around. Where's the ASMR of the keyboard and mouse? I miss it? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I may have made my... I may have made the microphone too quiet. You're just being super stealthy. I don't know. I'll figure this out later. We can figure it out later. All right. Let's go donate these things. Oh yeah, wait. Traps. We need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough fig. Hit me up with a stack of fig. Boom. So, first off, oh good God. Let's donate the Astral Hunt Trap. We got a level up. And then let's also donate the Greater Hunt Trap and the Large Hunt Trap, the Medium Hunt Trap, and the Small Hunt Trap. Let's also donate the Spore Harvester and the Moody Grapple Shot and the Totem of Corruption and the Fallen Star Lozenge and the Jingle Bells and the Talbot's Theolodite. Okay. What are we missing in combat? The Charmanizer and the Atominizer. The Charmanizer and the Atominizer. What the heck? Excuse me, is a Charmanizer? I don't think I have them there. Do I have them on my private island? I definitely had these items at some point. I don't know if it's worth going through all of these to find the Charmanizer and the Atominizer. I cannot lie. I wouldn't do that to you. Alright. I think you can buy them in the Crimson Isle, I hope. I don't really remember where. Hey Momo. Where do I buy the Charmanizer and the Atominizer? Do I buy them from you? I do. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. You're really gonna be like that, huh? Alright. You say so. Go mine mushrooms? Nah, I'm not about that life. Alright. Chud. I'm a little bit of a chud. I'll take that. Cow axe, mushroom cat. What the fuck is this? What the hell is a cow axe? Oh, don't tell me these are from Jake. Oh. No. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do a thing like that to me? We're gonna come back to that. Frozen amulet, huh? How do I get a frozen amulet? Oh, this is the fucking thing, dude. I don't want to do that. Maybe. Overthrows Finnegan. I will not, but thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. P and warp me whenever. P Tilly. I'm not like warp into a farming island. 14 mil isn't bad. That's normal. I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing it. Warp islands. Warp desert. Okay, what else do we need? We need Moby's shears. I feel like I have one of those again, but, you know, who cares, I guess. So just help me get the axes too. She's so cool. Golem hat. Dude, this is crazy expensive. Iron ingot 72. Is that right? Did I do my math wrong? No, I did it right. You... Okay, golem hat. QNRXG. What does a prestige color for 540 plus look like? Well, 540 doesn't have a prestige color. Neither does 520, which should be the color, because like 480 gets a special color, so 520 should get a color, but it doesn't. I'm gonna put a dot in the chat. There you go. You can see it's still the dark red. Now that's not very nice. Now is it? Low level. Shut the up. What else am I missing? Dungeon orb. Dungeon orb. Oh, royal, we already have that. Royal pigeon is not a new item into the thing. Or actually, no, it is, isn't it? Shit. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Secret Tracker 3000. Infinaleap. 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 Bro. Goblin Omelet, Sunnyside, Pesto. Missing the spicy and the blue cheese. What else are we missing? Thornleaf Scythe and Tungsten Regulator. I don't know what a Tungsten Regulator is. Thank you. What are you working on right now? Getting SkyBlock XP. And by me, I mean Tilly. Tilly, she just got all of the axes available. Anyway. It was like, she saw she needed axes and sounded sad. That is accurate. Alright, Warp Museum. Let's donate some stuff. We're gonna donate the Golem hat, the Moby's shears, the Dungeon orb, the Goblin omelet. Oh. Oh. Okay, these aren't there. Is it just the blue cheese one? Oh, it's just... No, it says that that's one. Oh, the lobby's crashing. I see. I see. Alright, let's try that again. The Goblin Omelet. The Sunnyside Goblin Omelet. The Pesto Goblin Omelet. The Cow Axe. The Pig Axe. The Sheep Axe. The Rabbit Axe. The Chicken Axe. And the Mushroom Cow Axe. And sort by missing first. That's true. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Plant Diagnostics Tool. The Pest Hunter Set. The Thornleaf Scythe. Where's my Plant Diagnostics Tool? Plant Diagnostics Tool. Okay, so now I need to replace Warp Garden. Where do I buy a Plant Diagnostics Tool? Okay, I have another one now. I have a new Plant Diagnostics Tool. I would also like to purchase a Pest Hunters set. Okay, Warp, and then a Thornleaf Scythe. Thornleaf Scythe. Warp Museum. Let's give the Pest Hunters set and the Thornleaf Scythe. Okay, so now we're done with combat and with farming. Once you're fully maxed SkyBlock, what are you going to do in SkyBlock? Probably take a break. Fishing. We're missing the Frozen Amulet. Zzz. Okay, we're done with fishing now. Done with foraging. Secret Tracker, Infinity Boom, and Infinaleap. Warp. Where is it? Oh, I have my fucking inventory. This should level me up, I think. Hey, Andre. This should level me up. I'm going to donate the Infinaleap and the Infinity Boom. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to go to the Dungeon Hub. I am going to purchase another Infinaleap and another Infiniboom. And I'm also going to purchase a Secret Tracker. And then we're going to go to the museum, and I'm going to donate the Secret Tracker. Okay, and now we are done with dungeons. We're also done with hunting. Special items. Oh, maybe, hold on, warp. Did you give me my royal pigeon back? Uh-oh. Museum migration refund, bro. I already had one donated. Ah! No. Bruh. Get from Rusty. Oh, the royal pigeon. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I just have another pendant of Divin, I guess. Blink. uh. Hmm. All right, royal pigeon. Cool. So now all that's left is all this mining stuff. Oh wait, pendant of Divin is right here. Oh, it's still here. They just wanted me to re-put it in. Okay, cool. Yes. 25 XP once again. What else is missing? Will-O-Wisp. That must be a new thing. Blue cheese goblin omelet. All of the tanks and everything. Ugh, this will be fun. A Starfall seasoning. Hi, Ashley. Recipe seasoning. Okay, what the hell is a Starfall seasoning? I have to forge it. Tungsten regulator. Holy shit, that's awesome, dude. Dick9, the capitalist, is at it again. I mean, you know what? Power to him. You know what? What am I gonna do? That's sick. I love that. Okay, let's forge some stuff. First off, we're gonna want to forge useless expensive item. Oh shit. Alright, fine. I don't really know what they do. Drill parts. Tungsten regulator. It takes up 5 fuel canisters, 5 tungsten plates, and a perfect opal. Oh boy. Starfall seasoning. Okay, that's like free. Let's craft that really quick. What else do we need? We need tungsten plate takes refined tungsten and a glaciite amalgamation. I don't think I have any refined tungsten. Can I make some? I can make some. Let's make some refined tungsten. Okay. And then I guess I'll come back in an hour. Oh wait, actually, maybe we should, I don't have any tokens. Don't have any tokens. What's something that I don't need? Love your nails. Thank you. What's something that I don't need? I am going to be doing some mining. I think realistically it's SkyMall. I think we get rid of SkyMall. Okay. I gotta click a lot now. Just the way it is. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. We saved 20 minutes. Isn't that so cool? My nails done right now. Wish I could do some fun colors to start a new job Monday. I hear ya. I hear ya. This is, you know, no fun allowed. No fun allowed. Sadly. But I remember the last time that happened. So staying in basic. I mean, it seems reasonable. Just get like a top coat. Holy shit, a level 544. I wonder how far down I've fallen. Oh, I'm like number 170! Oh, it's so over for me. Ah. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I hear there's a new NPC in the camp. Freakflight comes out later. Exactly, but you gotta fly it. You know, you gotta fly it. Pity tab widget missing. Ugh, tab list. Pity. Wayside mine shafts. Bro, it's right there. It's right there. I don't know what you want from me. Where is the guy? Grandpa Wolf. Don't you say hi to the NPC if you don't want to. Just slash corpse milestones. Okay. Well, chat. 20 Vanguard corpses and 100 Umber Tungsten corpses. Gamba time. Gotta give the new NPC some love. I just don't know where he is. I just don't know where he is. If I knew where he was, I'd say hi. I just don't know where he is. Marco? That's true. And then he says Polo, and then I figure out where he is. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Who knows? Who knows these things? Okay, so what else XP related. Does anyone in the chat here know XP related what is missing? Four, 7, 11, 16, 21, 27, 34, 42, 50, 58, 68, 78, 88, 103, 118, 133, 148. 148 XP is from that. Year of the Witch, Year of the Pig Museum Corpse Milestones. Okay, I don't know how much I'm missing from Year of the Witch and Year of the Pig, so I guess we're gonna have to wait on that. All right, let's do some boring stuff now. Did that sell you on watching the stream? Paint. Not paint, not paint, not paint, not paint. Notepad. Okay, what are we gonna need? We are gonna need. The hub looks so weird. I know it's weird. I'm not quite ready for it. Okay, here's what we're gonna need. I'm gonna put it down here so it doesn't cover the chat or anything. We're missing. Oh, the new hub. I'm just not used to it. I'll get used to it though. We need a blue cheese goblin omelet. We also need an amber polished drill engine. We also need a perfectly cut fuel tank. We also need a tungsten regulator. Evadin? At one point, that was the name that I was, but no longer. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? You know what I'm talking about? Used to watch it like a bit ago. I'm still here. Sometime last year. There you go. Okay, tungsten regulator requires 5x fuel canister and 5x tungsten plate. Nice nails, thank you. Tungsten plates. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. This is 5x tungsten plate requires 20x refined tungsten and 5x glaciite amalgamation. Sorry, I can't spell. All right. Perfectly cut fuel tank. requires 16x precursor apparatus, 25x gemstone mixture, 32x plasma, and 1x gemstone fuel tank, which requires 4x precursor apparatus, 10x gemstone mixture, and 1x titanium infused fuel tank, which requires 10x refined titanium, 5x refined diamond, 5x fuel canister. When are you planning on doing museum? We're working on it right now. Just a little bit indirectly. And 1x mithril infused fuel tank, which requires 5x refined diamond, 10x refined mithril, and 5x fuel canister. Okay. Now the blue cheese goblin omelet, I think, just requires 96x blue goblin egg. And something else, a gemstone, perhaps. Okay, and then finally the amber polished drill engine. No way it's 4 p.m. for me too. We could be neighbors. We could be. I mean, it's a big time zone. It's the Pacific time zone. So there's a lot going on here. Let's see here. This is 16x precursor apparatus, 5x drill motor, 32x plasma. What do you need for a drill motor? Worry about that later. 8x precursor apparatus, 5x drill motor, 16x plasma, and 1x ruby polished drill engine, which requires 1x perfect ruby gemstone, 4x precursor apparatus, 5x drill motor, 1x titanium plated drill engine, which requires 8x refined titanium. Part where I click off. Bye, Paro. 2x drill motor and 1x mithril plated drill engine, which requires 2x drill motor. Is this the part? Oh, I mean, if you want to. Did they change the other items? They changed some of them. I'm not going to force you to watch something that you don't want to watch. So, we are going to need we need 5, and then we need 10. That's 15. And then we need... So we need to make one of these, that takes 5. Then we need to make 2 of these, which takes 10. Then we need to make 3 of these, which makes 15. So that's 30. Then you make 4 of these, that's 38. And then 5 of these, that's 48. So 48 drill motors. We also need 5 mithril plates. We also need 32x refined titanium. We need 48x precursor apparatus. We need 64x plasma. And we need 6x perfect sapphire gemstones. And we need 3x perfect ruby gemstones. Did I miss any? We only need 1 ruby and 1 sapphire, 1 mithril, 1 titanium. Yeah, but I donate 1 of every item in the game to the museum, so I would donate a mithril plated and a titanium plated and a ruby and a sapphire and an amber. So in total, I need all of these items. For this, we're gonna need, let's see here. Uh, 16, and then this becomes 8. So that's, what is that? 24 precursor apparatus. We also need 32x plasma. We also need 45x gemstone mixture. We also need 30x refined titanium. 15, and then we need 35x refined diamond, and 40x refined mithril, and 20, it's 35x fuel canister. Okay. Okay. And then I don't know the Will of Wisp. I don't know the Will-O-Wisp. And I don't know if I can actually look it up. Anyone know? It's just in Forge. Yeah, but like, how can I see that? I have my forges full. You know what I mean? My forge is full. Yeah, because it's very rare. Well, I'm not gonna get the caged wisp myself, but it's like it's kind of like the Divin drill. You know what I mean? Because like the Dwarven Lantern upgrades to the Mithril Lantern, upgrades to the Titanium Lantern, upgrades to the Glazeite Lantern, which upgrades to the Will-O-Wisp. So I don't know like how to get these items. You know what I mean? Apparently you can get all the belts. What? It's just a black belt. Where have you heard this? Where have you heard this? Because that would be life-changing for me. It would change my whole life. Stalking your PV and someone on a call said you can get multiple. I don't know of a way. If you know of a way, then please share it with me. Rusty? I don't think Rusty has it. I've looked at my boy Rusty. He just has a black belt for me. He doesn't have anything else. Okay. You add an alt to the co-op and then upgrade each tier and keep adding alts? No, because it's personal soulbound. It's not co-op soulbound. It's a personal soulbound item. They didn't say, but I was told. Well, if they ever do say, then please share it with me, because I don't know of any way to do it. But I sure would like to. Holy shit. The fandom wiki has my back. The fandom wiki has my back when no one else does. Will-o-wisp. Take this with a grain of salt, I guess, because this is from the 1x caged wisp. That's the rare thing. 1x perfect plate. 1x ever burning flame. 8x enchanted emerald block. And 1x glaciite lantern. And the glaciite lantern requires 4x glaciite amalgamation and 2x enchanted emerald block and 1x titanium lantern. And the titanium lantern requires 2x refined titanium and 1x enchanted emerald block and 1x mithril lantern. Nice how. And the mithril lantern requires 1x refined mithril and 16x enchanted emerald. Oh, and a dwarven lantern. And 1x dwarven lantern. And the dwarven lantern requires... Oh, you can buy it. Okay, you just buy that. So, total, we need 1x caged wisp, 1x perfect plate, 1x ever burning flame. We need 8, and then plus another 4, and then plus 3. That's 15x enchanted emerald block. We need 3. One of those requires 2 of those requires 3. So that's 3. 6x refined titanium and 4x refined mithril, as well as 64x enchanted emerald. How do you get the dwarven lantern? You can buy it from Lumina. You can buy it from Lumina. Okay. Wow, that shows the cooldown for the Picibus on my drill. I think like SkyHanni has a widget for that. I mean, it is a widget. So like, if you go here, and then you do /tab list, which is a Hypixel command, then you can go pickaxe ability, and you can enable this, and it will in tab you can see the top right. It says on the rightmost thing, it says info, and then it says commissions, and it says pickaxe ability. And then if I use my pickaxe ability, it would start counting down. And I think there's a way to get NEU or SkyHanni rather to show on like the side of the screen any tab list widget that you feel that you want to show. That without tab? Well, like, so this right here is showing me my commissions. I mean, they're in tab, right? It's in the top right, but SkyHanni is just putting them on my screen. Tab only updates every 3 seconds, though. Okay, well that's true, but I don't know what other mod would give you a cooldown timer. It's the only one that I'm aware of. Congrats, How. Okay, so I believe this is everything that we need. So let's add them all up. We need these items. We need these items. We need these items. 40 million, holy camoli. Is that everything? Oh, tungsten regulator. $20 refined tungsten, 5x glaze amalgamation. I believe that's everything. Drill motors, will-o-wisp, fuel tanks, goblin omelets, tungsten regulator. Okay, let's fold some stuff down now. This 5x fuel canister, let's put here. This 5x glaciite amalgamation. Surely I need other glaciite amalgamation somewhere, right? Is that really it? That's all the glaciite amalgamations I need? I refuse to believe that. Okay, I guess that's all the glaciite amalgamations. What's your class in dungeon? I play them all. I don't have like a one that I play the most or whatever. Alright, 20x refined tungsten I think is also probably going to be alone. Okay. Refined titanium and mithril. Okay, let's fold this. So 30x refined titanium. Let's just add that to here. 32x refined titanium. Let's add that to there. Refined mithril. Let's add that to there. Plasma. Let's add that to there. Precursor apparatus. Add that there. And that's probably it, I think. Right? I'm not seeing duplicates. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. So now we just gotta group them together. So we're gonna put you at the bottom. I don't want you at the top, to be honest. Let's start with titanium and mithril. Seems a good place to start. Put you there. Put you there. Biparo. Put you there. Fuel canister can go here. Drill motor can go there. Let's get rid of those. Gemstone mixture. Mithril plate, which will probably fix by breaking into parts in a second. You at the very top. Let's put the perfect plate here. Let's put the precursor apparatuses right there, and then let's go on to gemstones. Oh, tungsten should definitely be put up here. Glaciate amalgamation as well should be put up here. All of this should be put there. Let's put that there, and then... Okay, there's our shopping list. Actually, let's fix this mithril plate thing. I don't like the mithril plate being like that. Okay, so the mithril plate is actually going to be 25x refined mithril and 5x refined titanium and 5x golden plate. So now I get rid of this. We delete this. We add 5x refined, or 25x mithril to here. And we add 5 to here. Okay. And then golden plate requires 5x refined diamond, 10x enchanted gold block, and 25x glaciate jewel. So we can delete that. We can add the refined diamond to here. We can add the gold blocks to here. And we can take the glaciate jewels and copy them down to the other mob drops down there. Okay. And then the last thing that we should probably take into consideration is fuel canisters, which is just enchanted coal blocks, but I'm not going to forge them myself. I'm probably just going to buy those so we can keep the fuel canisters as is. And then finally, drill motor. Drill motor. Where are my drill motors? Drill motors. Each one of these requires 480x treasurite, 48x enchanted iron block, 144x enchanted redstone block, and 48x golden plate. So we can delete this, we can take the treasurite, and and we can put it down with the other mob drops. We can take the redstone and iron, and we can put them up here. And then the golden plates. It's going to be 48x refined diamond, 96x enchanted gold block, and 240x glaciite jewel. So let's add the glaciite jewels. Let's add the enchanted golden blocks. Are you trans? Is your voice really deep? I'm trans. How's it going? This is 88 refined diamonds, and then we can get rid of the golden plates. We don't need that anymore. Okay, perfect plate. Perfect plate requires... Oh, I should have done this earlier. Crap. Alright, well, we're going to need 4x in refined umber now. 4x refined umber. We're also going to need another 4 tungsten. We're also going to need another 2 glaciite amalgamations. Then we're going to need another mithril plate. Ugh. So that's going to be another 1. Another 1. Another 5. Another 1. Another 2. Another 5. Okay, I think that's it. And that's the perfect plate. Okay, and I think for real this time, this is our... Can I break any of these down into their constituent parts any further? No. Okay, so now we just need to go get all of these items. So free. Not every trans go voice trains. This is true. Good night, Liam. This is true. The voice training has not been... I don't have a lot of vocal dysphoria, so I don't train my voice. My efforts have been in other areas of my life, which unfortunately are not seen on the YouTube stream because I don't show my face or body. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Facecam win. It's not that exciting. It's not that exciting of a face. It's just like a androgynous face. I don't know what to tell you. It's not that exciting. I'm at a point where the face is androgynous, the voice is male, and the body is female. So I'm just people they don't know what to do with me when they see me in the wild. You know what I mean? Holy shit! Level 545 in my lobby. You can't even see it, but there's a level 545 in my lobby. It's crazy. I don't even know that's possible. Other museum items you need besides Forge? No, it's pretty much just this. It's pretty much just this. use the enchanted clock. Oh shit, you're so right. I could use the enchanted clock. How? You're a genius. You see any You're the Witch editions yet? I did not. Can someone in the chat give me a cool item that takes like a little bit longer than 1 hour? Because if I'm gonna use the enchanted clock, I don't want to put in more refined tungstens. You know what I mean? Because like they're gonna take 40 minutes, and then I'm just gonna be here for 40 minutes. Any forgers in the chat? Know an item that takes like an hour? Alright, we'll figure this out later. I'm gonna put in some more tungstens, I think. I'm a full-time farmer. I'm clueless. Nah, I get it. I'm in the same boat. Alright, we're gonna put in 3 enchanted umbers. And then we're gonna put in some more tungstens. Holy aura. Holy aura. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that, How. Corpse milestones. So what do I get for this? Oh, I get organ donor talisman. I can get to the organ donor artifact, even. Not even Jade Dies Sorrow. It's so true. Listen, I'm not touching any Magic Find related content. They're chomping at the bit to kill my beloved Magic Find. I don't want to get caught in the crossfire, okay? Oh, I have enough. All right, that's cool. How many blue cheese do I have? 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me 12 of them. Three factorial? No, that's 6. I only have 3. All right, let me get... Where the hell is an empty? Do I not have an empty? Okay, this is the best I'm gonna get. That's crazy. I would like my hype. Let's get my mining tools out. I would like my drill. What does Chocolate Factory do? It's just a little idle game to play. I mean, you get prestiging your Chocolate Factory gives you some SkyBlock XP, and getting Divine Rabbits and Mythic Rabbits gets you some SkyBlock XP, but other than that, it really doesn't do anything. It's just kind of there. Start gambling, time to run some purse. No! My poor purse. If I was going to do anything, I'd just buy these items that I need. I have a music scene from a movie I think you would like. Interesting. Well, now I'm curious. Where the hell is a fishing rod? There's a fishing rod. Can I go to the gold mine to buy another one of the royal pigeon? Thank you. You need to gamble? I don't. How is your face androgynous? Androgynous means, like, you know, it's kind of genderless. So, like, I have some features that would be seen as masculine and some that would be seen as feminine, to a point where people, they're not too sure. They can't put me in one box or the other definitively. So they just kind of look at me a little bit. Is the Rocky Road to Dublin scene from Sinners? I have not seen Sinners. But now I'm curious as to why you think I would enjoy that. Because you might be right. I mean, who am I? Who am I to know? But she looks pretty. I do be giving some people gender envy. I've always been a big proponent of when, this only really applies to women, but when a woman is like, I love that, like, if a woman's like, oh my gosh, I love your nails, then that's like, okay, your nails are cool. But if she's like, I wish I could grow nails like that, I kind of low-key hate you for it, that's like, that's a true compliment. Do you know what I mean? Why is this Logiar Grimoire streamer playing SkyBlock? I don't know, just a new game came out and I was like, I wonder what's up with it. Where the hell is the mayor, bro? Oh, right, back here. I would like to give you... What the sound was that, Mayor Finnegan? You should get that checked. Warp Garden. Buzzin' Beats. Okay. Unfortunately for everyone involved. Where the hell is he? Badge? There it is. Complete one more unique mayor visitor. Soon. Windcraft when? I I don't play a lot of Windcraft, believe it or not. My co-op plays a lot of Windcraft, but I don't. I got addicted to Windcraft. I can understand that. Okay. Oh, should I have enough? That's so crazy. I didn't think I would have enough. Okay. So, backpack 14 is going to be, this is going to be all the items that we need. Treasure, right, 480. Oh, I do not have enough of that. Let me buy some of that. We don't have enough treasure, right? We have enough glaciite jewels. Oh, we don't have enough plasma. Damn. That kind of sucks. I don't really want to go kill ghosts. Oh. I really don't want to go kill ghosts. Whatever, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Okay, have a burning flame. Goblin eggs. Red goblin eggs. Ugh. Don't have enough of those. What are those plasma prices? It's for the anguish artifact line that was added. Gives 3 magic finds, so people really want it, and you need 64 plasma, and then 96 plasma. Anguish artifact and its consequences. Yerp. Yerp, you know it. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I think I sold all of my apparatus. Which really sucks, because yeah, they're not cheap. But oh well. Alright. Let's see here. What do we do? What do we do, chat? What do we do? Should probably get mining, TBH. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, are there any new fairy souls? There are no new fairy souls. So, chat, I'm asking once again if anyone knows. I've seen people with level 545. Level 545 is only possible if there's more XP than what I'm aware of. Is there any XP that I'm not aware of? Oh, this is all fucked up. Why is this over here? It's on the wrong side of the hub. No, wait, no, yeah, it's on the right side of the hub. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was the one who was turned around. I'd like to apologize. Probably should have gotten umber or tungsten keys before I went into this mine shaft. Well, who knows? Maybe I have an umber key or something. GFS umber key? I don't have any umber key. Do I have a tungsten key? I have a tungsten key. Dropped a spirit mask for the museum. I mean, that's kind of neat, I think. Maybe? No? Minus 3 million profit. It's so free. God, why don't I gamble more? Be a nice level 545 guy? Nah, I don't know him like that, you know? I don't know if we're buds. Don't want to assume anything, you know? You know what I want to do more than this? I feel like I'm not... I feel like I'm missing something for Mining Fortune. Or did Mining Fortune just get nerfed to hell? I feel like 1993 is just not that much. 23 is about what I'm used to. Alright, maybe I'm just going crazy. Who knows? Yeah, I guess you're right. Ways to level up. Museum donations. I've already accounted for that. Event. Year of the Witch. There's 100 from Year of the Witch. But I can't do any of these. Yet. Right? This is not Year of the Witch. There's new bestiaries. Oh. Okay. Why not? Shiny pig? Yeah, that sucks. Farming, this is still broken. That's nice to see. Mining tasks. Oh, it's 140 from corpses. I'm just being super silly. Super silly. Never mind. Arn, do you happen to know how many bestiary tiers it is? Or are we in the dark about that? Sorry, I ran right in front of that guy. I'm like a huge asshole. I'd like to apologize to that guy. 15. Are you asking me or telling me? I'm sure it's from 10 to 25. That's probably a good guess. Unfortunately, it's a pretty big margin of error. Alright, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We are gonna go mine emerald. You're gonna say what? I'm gonna say yep. Start buying crates. What the hell is a crate? Keys. What? You said what? I called it. Not really too sure how to mine emerald. This is probably suboptimal, and all the miners are gonna go, oh brother, and I'm gonna go. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it be in this world of ours. Using enchanted clock, it would be a waste. It would be a waste right now. The stuff in my forge is only like 20 minutes away from being completed. I'll use it when I go to dinner. I'll put in like refined mithril or something that takes 4 hours. I'll go to dinner, and then I'll come back and it'll be done. And then I'll put some stuff overnight that takes a long time. I'm not in any rush to max. I gotta wait for the next year of the pig for the shiny pigs anyway. Every time they update this game, they're like, would you like to max? Best I can do is an event that's gonna take months to happen. And I go, alright. If you say so. This guy left a lantern for me, dog. That's so nice. Thank you. Look in your calendar to see if you can be awake during Jerry Island during Year of the Witch. Why? Is there an Arctic mob or whatever that I need to, that I can only get it near the Jerry or whatever? You know what I'm talking about. Just pretend that you know what I'm talking about. I don't really know how Year of the Witch works, so if you want to explain like I'm 5. For the stews, you need to kill mobs of a certain mob type. And an amount of them, or like, or what are the, what's the conditions on them? Year of the Witch is basically a fetch quest. Okay. And frozen mob types only appear on the Cherry Island. Okay, so I do need to do that. Okay, I understand. It's a random drop chance. Mob type has a rare drop 5% for most, 10% for like 2, and 50% for elusive. Okay, so explain like I'm 5. I've just spawned into the Year of the Witch. What do I do? Do I have to go talk to someone, and then someone's going to be like, could you get me a thing? And then the thing is like one of the things, like one of the stews or whatever. And then I go get it, and they're like, thanks, you can keep it. Or is it just like I just get to go and kill a mob and then every now and again it drops something that I want? Like, do I have to go and like roll something to be able to drop the frozen stew, or do I just get to go to the Jerry Island and kill frozen mobs and get the frozen stews? We don't know it was bugged on alpha. In-fucking-credible. I'm glad they rolled it to main. Kill 1280 frozen mobs, hand in 64 of the item, get XP. Oh, fuck. Alright. So it's RuneScape Slayer. That's awesome. I love RuneScape Slayer. I'm a huge fan. Okay, recipe emerald. Can I craft 15 of these yet? I can only craft 3! Actually, wait, no. Yeah, I can only craft like... What? Streak? Maybe it's like, why am I still playing this game? I am a little bit. I'm questioning my life, but that's okay. I'm having fun, and that's the important thing. Get a big boom for the hub up. Let me try that again. Can we get a big boom for the hub update? Boom! Yes. Big boom. There's a big boom for the hub update. Are you streaming anywhere else or just YouTube? I just stream on YouTube. I should maybe look into Twitch, but I don't know. The little bit that I've interacted with Twitch, I don't know. I didn't really want to return. I'm glad you got a good price, Legend. My net worth is in my farming tools and it's all soulbound. can use those tools to generate more net worth, you know? Taps head to indicate smart. Know what I'm talking about? A full set of all Hypermax tools. It's a good goal. I like that goal. GFS Enchanted Emerald 64, GFS Enchanted Emerald Block 15, GFS Enchanted Gold Block 200. Oh my god, I actually do have that many. Okay. I don't need that many. It's 104. Shit, did my math wrong. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. And everything's green thumb 4. I mean, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. How much money is that? Green thumb 4 right now is 24 mil. It's pretty spendy for an equipment enchant. It's a little bit less than it once was because of greenhouse kind of killing copper prices, but you know, who cares? My message didn't go through. I'm sorry. I'm on live chat. Sometimes it doesn't go through. I feel like I had another blue cheese. I feel like I made 2 blue cheese, which is so weird. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. You don't have YouTube chat on all? You have it on top? It's on live. Oh, someone actually sold me some of those. Okay. Cool. It's for the 1. probably for the rest of the stream we do mine shafts. It's not going to be terribly exciting, but hey, it is what it is. Oh wow, that filled. Okay. Well, the redstone is done. I wonder if the iron is done. It is not. Let's set that up again. Yeah, looks about right. Do you have the word cookie? The word cookie. Auto-modded? I do not have the word cookie auto-modded. Buff? I don't have cookie buff automated. Auto-modded. I don't have anything auto-modded. Can you flour the baker? You can flour the baker, but he only shows up for an hour. But you can flour him if Booming Business is around. Let's make him visit. Yeah. So as far as you have 11 years of cookie buff, how much money is that? Well, at current cookie prices, one of his cookie is 10.4 mil. 11 years of cookie buff is 4,000 days. Divided by 4 is 1,004 cookies. Times 10.4 mil is 10,400 million. So 10.4 bill. Okay, the iron is done. Just a lot of gems. Oh no, I bought them all with coins. I haven't spent real money on this game. Well, aside from MVP++, I did buy that. And I think I maybe got some gems with the gold that I got when I was helper. But I haven't bought gems. Where is... So you're the reason why cookies are always high? I haven't bought cookies in a while. I've got nothing to do with this recent development. I don't even have any bits available. Sorry, I'm waiting until I don't want to do another Umber moment, and I want to actually have an Umber. It's a good way to make money from mining. I'm Heart of the Mountain 3. I mean, when you're Heart of the Mountain 3, you're probably mining primarily to get powder to upgrade your tree and to get more Heart of the Mountain levels so that you can get access to higher level areas and higher level abilities. So probably I would focus on getting Heart of the Mountain XP and getting powder. Because things like this Umber Tungsten mining would require you to, well, at the very least have Heart of the Mountain 7 to have the area unlocked, and probably also a decent mining setup in terms of your powder in your tree. There are pretty good mining guides, especially in Discords like Mining Cult, that have pretty good progression and, you know, how to go from one part to another. I haven't done early/mid-game mining since 2021, so I'm not the best person to ask, unfortunately. Oh, someone sold me something. Oh, no one sold me anything. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh, all right. Take these. Okay. Well, we're making pretty good progress on the stuff that I need. What texture pack is that? This is Prism 16X for 1.21, made by Lushi. It's the Rose variant. So the thing with Prism is that she made like 20 versions of it, and I use the Rose one. Looks like this. I like it. I think it's cool. Okay, let's claim all. Let's put this away. The Umber is done now, so let's make an Umber. I don't have enchanted Umber. Oh, I don't have bejeweled handles. Right. Okay, we're going to make an Umber key, and then we're going to make an Umber key, and then we're going to make an Umber key, and we're going to make an Umber key, and we're going to make an Umber key. And finally, we're going to make an Umber key. And then we're going to make one last Umber key. And then we're going to start making tungsten keys. This might be the worst update of all time. What makes you say that? I'm willing to hear you out. I hate 1.21. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm also down like 250 mil today. What did you spend it on? Because I'm also down like 250 mil today. But I've been buying dumb shit. Alright, let's do some mining. Gambling. Ugh. Ah. Congratulations, Ashley. Congratulations. Oh. Wait, you're right here. How do I get to you? All by myself. What the H? Danimo 5 months. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, lyraava, I'm having such a conundrum. There's so many corpses scattered around the glaciate mineshafts in so little time. Tell you what, would you be willing to help me gather them all for me? I'll reward you handsomely, so long as I get to keep the corpses. Awesome. Okay, stand still real quick. You sniffing me? Now I'm familiar with your scent. Using my amazing power of smell, I'll track you as you move through the glaciate mine shafts. You know what the glaciate mine shafts are, right? Yes. Great. The look on your face had me wondering for a second. I can't read English. Anyways, whenever you loot a frozen corpse, I'll come soon after to retrieve it. Come talk to me and I'll show you how many corpses we, the Dream Team, have gathered together. After reaching certain frozen corpse milestones, I'll even give you some useful stuff from my stash. Here, take a look. Okay, so I can claim some stuff. Should I do anything, by the way? Like, is there any secret tech that I should know of before claiming this? Or does it not matter and I can just claim it and it doesn't matter? Wish I could sniff you. Zeph. I don't know what to say to that. Hold Jill with the powder thingy and use Golem. Golem? Why Golem? Oh, Glaciate Golem. Sorry, I'm really smart. I don't think powder buffs work. But you could try for science. We'll try for science. $27.793K is what I have. Okay, 793K. 803K. Yeah, Arn is right. It doesn't apply. Arn was timed out. No, Arn, no. Anyway, organ donor talisman. Can I recom this? I can. Okay, cool. I'm gonna remember to do that later. Until then, I don't want to do that right now. I'm mining. Get out of my room, Mom. I'm mining. Keeps the recom. Yeah, but I'd have to go to my private island, and that's like a lot of moving, and I just don't want to do that. Does that make sense? GG. They silenced you because you told the truth or whatever. They hated Jesus because he told the truth. I hate Jesus because he's male. Based misandry. Am I Jesus? You might be. I mean, I don't know. I thought you were Arn, but... Holy corpses, Batman. Alright, let's open some corpses. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay, tungsten. Minus 2 million. It's so free. Umber. Minus 3.5 million. It's so free. Minus 3.5 million. It's honestly the freest thing that's ever. Oh, there you are. Plus 61k. Flawless aquamarine gemstone. What the fuck? When did I get that? Doesn't even say anywhere that I got a flawless. Okay. Why do you even have the profit thingy enabled? It only gives depression. So I can prove to everyone in the chat that you shouldn't gamble. You want to warp for Vang if I get them? I guess. Are skeleton keys like absurdly expensive right now, or is it a reasonable? Because obviously they're more expensive, but like, how crazy is it? Am I like overpaying 6 trillion bajillion dollars, or am I overpaying like 1 bajillion dollars? 40? I know that's how much they are right now. I just don't know what they are normally. I don't know if 40 is like, oh what? Or if it's like, it's like 8 mil more than normal. Skelly Key's not worth. I'm not looking to make money because I know I'm not going to make money because I'm lyraava and my RNG is horrible. I'm looking to complete the corpse milestones from Grandpa Wolf. Skeleton keys are normally 30 and they're now 40, so I would be overpaying by 10 million coins per key right now. So I'd be overpaying 200 million coins total to open all of the Vanguard corpses. Doesn't make me feel great. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. Wasn't it like 19 mil? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what skeleton keys were. That's why I'm asking the hive mind in my chat. 2 diamond goblins spawned, huh? Oh, and a golden goblin. Interesting. That seems like a lot of goblins. This is like annoyingly stacked. These don't need to be that big. You can be up here and you can be down there. Hey Lyra. Hey Stella. How's it going? You like the new hub? I'm not used to it yet. I'm gonna hold off criticism until I'm used to it. Use Crow instead of Bal, by the way. Thank you. Also, hello Cynthia. How's it going? $113. $113. Okay. Are the Dwarven mines canonically under the deep caverns? They are, I believe. I believe you're correct. 3 lapis and a tungsten. There's the tungsten. Minus 1 million coins, because I got a nice cold book, I guess, huh? Plus 67, 67. Plus 120k. Already looted that guy. Plus 100k. If you get 2 lapis or more, warp me in. Okay, noted. So I didn't read that chat message till after I left because I hate you, but if I get another one with more, I'll let you know. Where's my pity widget? Give me my pity widget, bro. Why the fuck is the hex and the museum in the same place now? I don't know. I mean, they used to be tied pretty close together. I don't actually know if the hex is still reliant on museum upgrades to unlock, but who knows? This is like about the same price. I don't even care. Give me my money back. Is it the museum felt special in its own hidden area and the hex is mysterious in the deep alleys of the hub? Yeah. If I don't join your party instantly, just move on as I won't join if my pity is at like 1.5k out of 2k. You're high maintenance. But okay. Alright, flowchart. Oh, it's a Vanguard. Do you want a Vang? No one want a Vang? What's your stupid ass name? Facepalm? Unironically forgot it there for a second. Alright chat, this is the first Vanguard I've ever opened on any account. Are you ready? I lost less. Oh man, that's fucking funny. Well, chat, we used my one skeleton key, which means I have to buy another one. Corpse milestones. We've opened the one that we needed for the next milestone. Alright. That'll pay for one skeleton key. uh. What are your milestones looking like? Do you want warps for 2 plus lapis too? My lapis is done. I'm just missing the stupid ones. The ones where you lose money. Face palm. Minus 3 million. They're calling it the freest thing of all time. Not down there. Oh, over here, I see. Here's my milestones. I have 1,000 lapis. I have 6 umber. I have 10 tungsten, and 1 vanguard. So right now we're trying to get umber and tungsten. Been mining out my key materials since I'm very stingy. I cannot join that instance? Oh, it was too quick, I bet. It was too quick. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot you can get screwed like that. Well, that kind of sucks. Can I go to the hub and then come back? 440 out of 1k lapis. That's kind of brutal. How much umber and tungsten do I have? I have 3,800 umber and 2,100 tungsten. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, huh? Gonna need a lot more than that. Ouch. Dibs. What does dibs 8 ball mean? Dibs 8 ball. They're calling dibs on Shen auction things? 8-ball is like a dark auction thing. What does dibs mean? Like if it shows up, they get it? Does everyone in the lobby agree that like if it shows up, then like that guy wins? Yeah. Are you fucking serious? What? What if two people call dibs on the same item? I'm gonna see it censored. I'm sorry, Cynthia. I don't know. No clue. God, that is so fucking cringe. So like it's just like if someone's like dibs 8-ball and then I'm like I would like to buy that 8-ball and I bid on it, do they just be like, no, I called dibs, man, no, or like what happened? Sorry, Cynthia. Not dark auction for a long time. God, that is fucking awesome. Flowchart? Nope. Sorry. Flowchart didn't work today. 2 Umber corpses is great for me though. That's exactly what I need. I'm low on Umber. Minus 3.2 mil? Free? And minus 1.1 mil? Hey, that's not bad. I could only see the dibs thing happening if it's like an Iron Man player. Yeah, but like pretty sure they move targets from Jax. No, they're just below, I think. No, but like that's just like good manage. And there's an Iron Man in the lobby that's like I really need this item. That's like all right, don't screw over the Iron Man, which is why we wanted Iron Man only dark auction lobbies. But just like random profiles, like level 300 plus profiles, just being like, I really want this item. It's like, okay, buddy, well, win the auction. That's why it's an auction. Hold on, Necron's handle. Message Devil Baba, please. I called dibs on that. I called dibs on that handle. Can I have it, please? Oh. Another mine shaft. 2 Lapis corpses. P facepalm. Ooh, plus 1 million. 4 bejeweled handles. Hot damn! Alright. Two from the doorway aren't there now? Oh. Huh. Oh, this lobby is fucking awful. So I guess I'm going to be doing a lot of forging in the near future. I also need Aatrox to win the election. Or who's the other one that I'm missing? Diaz, maybe? No, I have Diaz. Foxy, I think, is the mayor that I'm missing. I need Foxy to be elected or Aatrox to be elected. What happens if you kill a runic mob? So people don't know this, but I'm happy to share. If people don't know, when you kill a runic mob, you get a rune. It's true, it's true. And yeah, and that's pretty cool. Because when you kill a runic mob, you get a rune. Wait, did I get Umber keys? Oh, right, I bought them. I'm stupid. I claimed them from the bazaar. What am I... Oh, man. 1 lapis. What's a rune? So a rune is like kind of a cool little item you can use. You can put it on an item, like a weapon or armor, and then you'll have like a cool little cosmetic effect around you, depending on what the rune is. Like the sparkling rune gives you some sparkles. The grand searing rune gives you, you know, quite a bit of fire particles. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool little system that they cooked up in Hypixel SkyBlock. Also, minus 2 million from that tungsten corpse. Minus 2 million. W corpse. It's also true, Stella. Also, you are missing Taishoy Alchemist. This is true. Unfortunately, everyone is missing Taishoy Alchemist until October. Nothing I can do about that, sadly. But Taishoy Alchemist is not a unique mayor visitor. And the Supreme Voter Badge requires... the Supreme Voter Badge requires unique mayor visitors. Two lapis. Base mithril spawner in the era of gemstone spawning. What the fuck is gemstone spawning? You mine gemstones instead of mithril? That's cringe. This cringe is fungus. Excuse my language. Why did my W key stick? It's not very nice now, is it? Umber. Minus 3.4 million coins. It's so free. It's fast but kind of painful because no one wants to share a good route. That sounds right. Excuse me. Meow. Hey, Cynthia. I just got food. Chicken. I'm jealous. I'm so sorry, Ashley. That sounds awful. Been mining in Helianthus. That's not right. 1 lapis, 2 umber. Nope. Just copy all your farms if they're infinite. They're infinite for me, yeah. Woohoo! Negative 3.5 mil. Negative 2.9 mil. Okay, let's do some housekeeping. Corpse milestone. Oh wait, first grab that. Now corpse milestones. Claim that. Okay, that's another 20 SkyBlock XP. Okay. Oh shit, we're really close to level 543. And then also... this is done and this is done. 31 precursor apparatuses. Okay. Let's set up another 24 by order. Okay. We need the Caged Wisp, the Treasurite, the Plasma, the Blue Goblin Egg, the Precursor Apparatuses, the Gemstone Mixtures, and the Mithril Titanium and Diamond. Okay. We can do those. So true, Cynthia. If you Iron Man the keys, they are free. I'm Iron Manning a lot of them, but I'm not going to Iron Man all of them because I would need to mine so much Umber and Tungsten, and I don't want to do that. But I can probably sell some of the stuff to cover the cost. There's some of the cost covered. What else can we sell? There you go. There's some of the cost covered. Can liquidate some of the stuff in my sacks. Where am I going? Nowhere good. You're blown up. You're blown up. You're blown up. Bro, everything's blown up. Even this one's blown up. Some of the cost covered has 8.7 billion purse. Yeah, but it was 9 billion at the start of this stream. Can you believe that? We're down so much coinage. Peasant. Hey, that's hurtful. New hub is 7 out of 10. I can see the vision. Such a similar vibe to Motelli 4 mil per streams, but the number is a lot bigger. Yes. Dude, I don't even know. I feel bad because sometimes I'm just like, my problems and Mo's problems are just like, I'm like, damn, I really want to buy a Giants fishing rod, but I don't want my purse to go down. And he's like, damn, I'd really love to have enough money to like live in M5 tomorrow. And I'm like, ah, yeah. I guess we're fighting different battles, aren't we? I win. Uh-oh, you're going into grit. You're going into grit. Yes! Money! It's so free. Let's see what's here. 2 lapis and an umber. Battle makes funny out of nothing. That's true. It does, TBH. Minus 4.3 million. It's so free. That's okay, Ashley. It'll be there for you when you feel like doing it. Yeah. I hear you. Then copy all your farms. My farms are not optimal. There are better farms out there. Mine are like 4 years old, but I just like them. You know? And then I get people in my chat that are like, you literally have 19.81 blocks per second. You could have 19.84 blocks per second. Do you do this just to piss me off? And I'm like, yes, I do. It's the same as its YouTube name, just without the 1. I finished Island Bestiary yesterday. Yo, congratulations. The witches are done. Ding dong, the witches are dead. Parentheses, like 100 of them. Forget what it maxes at, but it's gotta be like 100. Yeah, I'm so excited about that. Finish witches before slime. Bridges were 200? Ah, shit. My bad. My bad, y'all. Spreading misinformation on subbing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've suffered a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. I don't expect to be forgiven. Why did my message get filtered? I deadass didn't say nothing. I'm sorry. I don't know. Transgender unsubbing. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to apologize. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't believe the apology. There wasn't even a ukulele. You're right. It wasn't sincere. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. Let's make some umber keys. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my gender. No, that's not true. It wasn't lapsed. It was just one then the other. You know what I mean? Or at least how I presented. It was just one and then the other. Fix it? Nah, listen. It's fixed. Oh, we're forging keys. Yes, we are. And there's a Starfall seasoning here that I probably should have just bought, but who cares? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Not me. Because I'm forging keys. Not in a singing mood today, but figured I'd hit you with one. Uh-oh, we're out of tungsten. Alright, well I guess we keep making umber. Really Zeph's IG and his facepalm. Which is the thing that I do whenever she says anything in chat. Heyo! A little bit of a zinger. Oh, and we're out of umber. Okay, well. Oh, no wait, no we're not. I'm out of bejeweled handles. Oh shit. Okay, now we're out of umber. For reals this time. And then what do I want to do? All reliable. And then what we're going to do is go to my museum. Get the clock. Okay. Need to make that clock. It's a lot of mining highlight. I really can't blame you for not doing it. Oh, uh-oh. Just a bit of glaciite. It's a little bit. It's a little bit of glaciite. Kinda thought that would hit the last like 30 I needed, but I was incorrect. $26,000 coins. It's so free. Negative 4 million coins. Let's go. Should I set my RNG meter to Caged Wisp? Just found Ludlith in the hub. Where was he in the old hub? Above the gold mine entrance. Weird place. Yeah. Might as well, because you can get them from Umber and Tungsten Corpses as well. I don't really know. Wait, they're dirt fucking cheap? Wait. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Meter is okay if you only want to drop one of an item. Yeah, if you're doing short-term behavior, then meter is optimal. Which is why I had meter on for handle, but for long-term behavior, like if I was gonna do infinite Vanguard corpses, then yeah, I should not have meter on. Oh my goodness, Ashley! Thank you. Wow. Welcome to the subscribers. What about die? What about it? I think I'm going for dies. That's cute. Don't spend it all in one place. I won't. I mean, I probably will. But, you know, I appreciate it. You need to drop die? No. No. Lyra Skog Fund? True, I don't have a Skog. I have a Shork, but I don't have a Skog. I need to fit all of the transgender stereotypes. That's my goal in life. It's for paying my wage. I don't pay Zeph anything. Bang. Dude, this hurts. This hurts. You first. Wait, you just want to see me suffer? Is that what this is? Here we go, shout. Shout. Here we go, chat. Put the message in chat. I don't believe you. Slash show it. I want to see that item age. Oh my. Whatever. 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 Ooh. Ooh. God fucking damn it, man! Why does Zeph have the best luck in the world? Oh, dude. That sucks. I'm very happy for you, Mia. I'm just I'm also a little upset. Oh, fuck. What's your lifetime profit from Vangs? Well, she's only opened 10. So the profit is at least 100 mil, right? Essentially more. And realistically, it's probably like 250 mil. God, that's so awesome. Dude, she has the best luck. Ugh. Pisses me off. It's because I'm normal. Oh shit, maybe I should try being normal. My bad. My bad, y'all. Negative 3.4 mil. It's so free. Did the Lyra stream for real? Holy. This is too easy. God. Fuck off, Seth. I cannot believe your subby predicted the lyraava stream. I think I'll probably be streaming quite a bit as soon as the Year of the Witch happens, but that's in a couple more days. It's in a few days. She woke up before me. That's true. She sent me the image. That was wholesome. And stole my phone. That was a little fucked up, but you know what? She's just a little bit mischievous. Mischievous. My credit card bill and ordered my HRT, which I've been too lazy to do. Aw, that's wholesome. Oh yeah, chat. I got progesterone. We're moving up in the world. Huge? I know, it's huge. How are you taking it? I don't actually, I'm gonna pick it up. It's not ready yet. It's ready tomorrow. So I guess I somewhat lied. I have the prescription. I don't actually have it yet. But soon. And I don't know. I'll have to figure out how I'm feeling when I get it. I don't know if I can do it in the recommended way. Minus 3.8 mil. It's so free. How do you plan to take it? I don't know. I know, like, minus 2 mil. Oh, hey, I got a blue goblin egg. GFS blue goblin egg. I know, like, the recommended way is rectally, but I don't know. -5 mil. Let's go. Easy. We'll have to see. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the recommended way. I don't know. I got to Tanner recombobulated way. Yeah. I got to Tanner stage 3, so I was just like, all right, probably progesterone time, I would say. And then my trans care doctor agreed. They were like, yep. Sounds good. That's the story. I don't know if I did my hormone levels on stream. I think I did. But they're great. They're looking good. I'm quite happy with where they're at. So things are looking good. They're looking good in Lyra personal life. Voice training arc soon. I don't know, maybe. Again, I don't have a ton of vocal dysphoria. So it hasn't not been on my to-do list. I've been on hormones for a year and some change now. I've been getting laser hair removal for just shy of a year. I don't have a whole lot of vocal dysphoria. It does make for some funny moments, I think. Maybe I'm just weird. But like today when I got my nails done, there were quite a few times where people, like, when I didn't talk much, and then when I did talk, they were like, what? And they looked over. Which always gives me a little bit of euphoria. -2 mil. Let's go. It's so free. Fuck. You get a job to start all that? That's fair. It is expensive. Laser hair removal is expensive. Getting my nails done is expensive. The hormones aren't that expensive, but like, you know, dealing with insurance is a little bit of a nightmare. Getting everything like ironed out with my insurance and changing insurance policies and everything has been fun. Umber, -5 mil. It's so fucking free. Plus 4.7 mil. Thanks for the tungsten key. Holy shit. We're back in business. Tungsten key. -3.2 mil. Well, easy come, easy go. Laser hair removal. I need to get back on that, but maybe wait until find out where I'll be going. Yeah, that's fair. I want to start laser hair removal in more places than just my face, but boy, is it expensive. I gotta budget some shit out. But honestly, injections are cheaper than the pills when I was on the pills. So like, injection kinda goes hard. Legs was too expensive. Did you do legs, or did you not because it was too expensive? Because for me, it would be too expensive. PHR, need to get my psych to write a letter to make Medicare cover it. Yeah. getting Medicare to cover anything gender-related is probably going to be a battle. Maybe I don't know enough about it, but just with this administration and their policies, I just don't imagine it's going well. It was also out of pocket. Yeah, I mean, for mine, it would have to be... it's not covered by insurance here. Or at least it's not covered by my insurance. It's been pretty easy so far. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. HRT dose is very low, too. Yeah. Some university insurances in the US cover laser hair removal under condition of GAC. I mean, hopefully I can look into getting it, like, all the care transferred when I move up to better country, but, like, I don't know. Down here, it just seems like it's going to be a whole lot of hassle. Maybe I should look into it. Maybe I should go bully my insurance provider. It's a mutually bullying experience though, because like I bully them and then they're like, wait on hold for 23 hours, and I'm like, yeah, and then it's like, you know, it's just a little bit of a rigmarole. Oh yeah, isn't Trump doing like a State of the Union today? Dude, that speech is gonna be I don't know if it's happened or not, but it's gonna be so good because the state of our union is really good right now. I think it's gonna be super chill. I'm gonna warp you into some like shafts like 4 corpses. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. It's been going on for the last 44 minutes. Oh my god. Bro, don't shut up. You're warping me? Bro, I have corpses to get. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! R. Minus 1.2 mil, minus 2.7 mil. Excuse me. 57,000 profit. I don't know where the corpses are in this mine shaft. What the fungus? Okay, I don't know where that corpse is. Oh, there it is. It's blending in with the snow. Minus 3.3 million. Let's go. Minus 4.7 million. Let's fucking go. Where is the last corpse? Oh, I hear it. There you are. Oh, that's quite hidden. Minus 3.5 mil. I lost like 15 million coins in that in that mine shaft. Let's go, dude. Yes. The White House had some weird AI claymation Trump swearing on a Bible while fake minutes from some speech scrolled by on the other half of the video, all backed by lo-fi beats to be a fascist too. That sounds sick. I don't know. You may be trying to start monotherapy during the summer because this spironolactone-sponsored brain fog and sleep schedule isn't working. I personally... That's what made me want to convert, /J. Yes, dude, you were like, you know what? This lo-fi beats thing? You're like, maybe I am inferior. Wait, hold on. The estrogen monotherapy, like me personally, I did spironolactone and estradiol for a long time, and then I swapped to estrogen monotherapy. With the results that I saw, how many corpse for a warp? 3? I won't be picky. But like, I don't know. With the results that I've seen on estrogen monotherapy, both with the hormone levels that I have and with like my general mood and just everything else, estrogen monotherapy clears. Estrogen monotherapy clears, like easy peasy. I can't lie. Like Spiro is the worst medication I've ever been on, I think. I'm pretty sure I can say that. Pills are better for me. I mean, it's not for everyone. I understand that. Minus 4.8 mil. I'm not trying to say that everyone should use injections. I'm just saying that with the results that I've seen in my own day-to-day, I would choose injections in a heartbeat. Minus 4.1 mil. So free. Minus 2.5 mil. So fucking free. Never really knew what you meant by Spiro killing the sleep schedule until recently when things actually started working on account of me eating. I'm very happy to hear that you're eating, and yes, I'm sorry to hear that Spiro is now doing its thing on you, because, you know, it's a bummer. It's a huge bummer. It's like 3 years, so I'm glad things are finally doing. At least that's true. I mean, I'm glad. Unless pro, a decency schedule was never an option. I'm sorry to hear that. Already have a slave schedule? Would Spiro fix that? No. No. Lyraava? Toaster, that was so mean. You've hurt my feelings. I'm sobbing right now. Jasper. Anyone want a Jasper mineshaft? It is a crystal mineshaft, so it's not great, but it's something. Lyra, more clip farming. How do I clip farm? Can you give me tips? Anyone want it? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't stream. I gotta get better at clip farming, I think. I think you're right. Say something controversial. I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers pair well with fries. I think trans women deserve rights. What else? Ugh, woke. Yeah, I'm sorry. Toaster was hidden. Toaster's chill. Toaster's chill. I'll unhide until he does something mean. He just likes to call me lyraava every now and again. Umber. Evil toaster. Yeah, evil toaster. Minus 3.7 mil. What's new max level? I think like 540. I don't know. It's tough because like it's year of the pig stuff and year of the witch stuff, which aren't really here yet, so it's tough. Maybe like 546. 546 or 7. 6, 7. You don't need to hold your key, you can just use your drill. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Where the hell is this? I'm losing my mind. Where are you? There you are. Jeez. 6 success 6. Mu when I apply the successive function. Bye, lunatic. Oh, you're right, Cynthia. Wait, shit. I forgot to claim the museum reward. Hold on. I would like to claim museum milestone 33. Which gives me, 145,000 available bits. Neat. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. I hope yours is good, because I don't know what mine is. Oh, yours is really good. Alright, touche. Minus 3.4 mil. Minus 2.6 mil. Minus 3.7 mil. I don't even know where the last one is. I'm only going to work you into 3 or 4 tongue. Alright. Where the heck, excuse my language, is this last corpse? And Vangs. Yeah, please give me Vangs. A sentence I never thought I'd say. Am I actually, like, blind? Oh, there's only 3. Never mind. No wonder I can't find. I thought there was 4. My message is going through. This is so weird. I'm sorry. YouTube has this weird filter that it applies to everyone regardless. I've set it to the lowest possible setting, and it's still, like... It still censors stuff. It even censors stuff that my mods say, so it like applies to everyone, which is really weird. It's like the one thing I really dislike about YouTube over Twitch. Bangs or Vangs? I'll take Bangs too, to be honest. Subby is censored? What? It's so stupid. I know, it's really dumb. I'm with you. Just reminding you to hold your drill. Oh. I guess it does give more powder or whatever. Well, I'm not even... I don't have cool shit on this drill. I don't have a spicy, but I'll still hold it. Don't know how much longer I have on today's stream, but we'll see. People do not want to buy my compost bundles. That bums me out. No one sold me umber or tungsten keys. Oh, the Departed. You're so right. All right, that's a good point. You just sent this to me in DMs. All I had to do was watch a DEI streamer. She loves calling me DEI streamer. It's because I'm normal. She also likes calling herself normal when we all know how far that is from the truth. Put Mia in normal tier. So true. Some rabbits only obtainable via Hoppity Visitor? I don't believe so. Plus 2.9 mil? Oh, I got a refined tungsten. Dude. I get massive puppy grow vibes from her. She's like a cat girl. She's tsundere as fuck. Minus 3.2 mil. Hold on, Zeph. I need to find this last tungsten. I found it. So that's gonna be back-to-back new rabbits. That's sick. Oh, he's just really nice. Just looking out for you. Minus 4.3 mil. I'd like to point out that I've yet to have an umber. Minus 3.7 mil. I've yet to have an umber or a tungsten corpse be profit. The only things that are worth opening are lapis corpses, which I already knew was true, which is why all I ever opened was lapis corpses. I'm gonna shout out from the stream, bro. I've done all I can on my end. Everything that I can possibly do to help has been done. I can't do it. I can't repeat any of my time-sensitive punchlines anymore. That's why I have the chat up there in the top left so you can see if your epic chat went through. There's nothing I can do. I think the censorship did get worse, but I think it's because of the Google AI getting more strict probably. I love AI. 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 I love it. I love AI. I love it. Sorry. Fuck. Hold the drill, Lyra. Hold the drill. Hold the drill. Hold the drill. Hold the drill. Let's go. Deadass haven't even made any joke that could be misconstrued as inappropriate. It just hates me. I've done all I can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really don't care about AI. No, I hate AI. I hate AI. At the very least, I hate generative AI. I don't know why we as a society have entered this psychosis where we think that AI is the next coming of Web 3.0 when we know how well that worked out. I don't know why we have formed our entire economy. I'm speaking as an American, by the way. I don't know why we formed our entire economy on the basis of having AI eventually render 50% of the workforce obsolete, when obviously that even like best case scenario, that sucks because no one has jobs, so no one has any money, so the capitalist machine falls apart. And worst case, it doesn't work, and then we just wasted like the trillions of dollars on a thing that doesn't work. I don't know why we continue to do it. I don't know why a box that tells me that the word mayonnaise has 4 N's in it is worth 6 quadrillion more billion dollars, and why so many companies are like, you should use this instead of like using your brain. Probably. When that's silly. I remembered. I hate how fast everyone is to stop having to like think or be a human. It's quite distressing to me. I can't lie to you. Oh, I didn't get the Lapis corpse. Fuck, that's the only thing worth opening. Shit. Anyway, that's my stump speech. Sorry to go on a rant. Does Core Origins hate paying for humans to do things? No, I understand logged on to get aired. I don't have guild chat enabled after the incident. You gotta message me directly, or else I don't see it. Oh, you did. I said Zeph called me a DEI streamer because I'm Filipino, and the thought police got to me. That's awesome. Alright, this is your 15,000th I hate AI rant. I really don't know what your stance is on this stuff. I said I apologize for my stump speech. I'm sorry that you've come to the lyraava stream and you're hearing a lyraava thought. I'd like to apologize. Not too sure what you want me to do when the topic of AI gets brought up in my chat. You just want me to like sit here and smile and be like, I have thoughts about that, but I've already shared them before, so I won't share them again? Do you want me to go and commit a terrorism attack on a data center? Like, what would you like to do? What would you like me to do? Grok, please summarize this Lyra stream. Unironically, there is a button that would do that if this VOD gets uploaded. Yes, actually. I'm not going to commit a crime. I would like to apologize. The latter is a good idea. I'm not going to encourage anyone to commit a crime. I don't think you gotta do anything. Well, then I will continue to talk about how I don't like AI on the stream. Hope that's alright. I'm waiting for the end of that sentence, Zeph. You've started an opening clause, and you haven't finished it, which, you know. No rainbow enchants doesn't look as nice. I had it enabled on my old, on 1.8, but... I believe in you to get through the chat filter, Zeph. I used more accurate words first, but kept getting censored. I understand. What are your thoughts on racism? I think racism is bad, and that applies to all races, which seems to be a little bit of a sticky point for the current internet. It's a bit of a hot take. You need to clam down. I'm unsure what you want me to say. It's a concerning chat message, Sam J. Interesting to see how you work your way out of that one. Hold drill, hold drill, hold drill. Fuck, forgot. I'm not transphobic, but yeah, it's kind of a I'm not transphobic, but ass sentence. Which I would love to see how you finish it. Motherfucker's about to quote FBI crime statistics to me. Gang culture ruining parts of America when there could be great people, but they grow up in that area. I don't... What... So I said racism, and you said gangs. Also, side note, this is why I say things like racism is bad, because people in my chat will willingly offer themselves and be like, I'm actually racist, and then I get to go, okay, and then I remove them from the chat. And then doing that makes the other people in the chat who are normal be like, oh, this is a normal space, and then they continue to want to be here, so I'm cultivating like a nice community, or at least I'm trying my best to. Like, I don't know why people are so reticent to be like, oh, brother, we get it, racism is bad, you can stop talking about it. Like, dog, are you looking around at the world right now? It is not a commonly held opinion, or at least not like a universal opinion. So true. I was really curious to see how he was going to land that. Motherfucker was this close to saying the numbers 13 and 50. Oh my god, I made profit? Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Maybe you do have to point out the obvious. My fault. It's not obvious to people. Hold the drill, hold the drill, hold the drill, hold the line. If you think racism is bad and you shouldn't discriminate on the basis of race is obvious, I got bad news. Because, like, this is not an American issue, unfortunately. I agree with you, and I try to only keep the people around in the chat that also agree with you, because, again, I think it's kind of like we hold these truths to be self-evident, but unfortunately, again, and there are plenty of people who I imagine are like, I don't like what AI is doing, but I certainly do like it to, you know, do a thing for me, and I would like to calmly explain my thoughts on AI so that perhaps they would have a different stance. And see why perhaps they should not use AI for that thing. I recently had a conversation like that with my mom. And the word calm there is a little bit facetious, because you know how I get. Isn't everyone in your family generally successful academically? Why is your mom using AI? My mom's not using AI for academics. She's using AI for her personal life. And that's kind of what I was asking her. Like, why did you do that? And she was like, it's saving me time. And then I was like, how is it saving you time? And then she explained it to me, and I said, I don't think that's saving you time. Then we talked about it a little bit more. And we talked about how she would have to correct it, but it would give her a good starting point to her research into doing something. And I said, like, you know, it's just scraping Google to do that, right? You could scrape Google by Googling something and then leading down the rabbit hole that it sends you. Just because people are successful academically doesn't mean they're like scraping Google scrapes AI now. Yes, I am aware. It's eating itself, but at the very least, like, you don't need to have I don't want to get into the specifics of what it does because, you know, it ties to what she does, but like, you know, it gets facts wrong that she would have to correct, and I was like, isn't it odd that you're using a middleman, that you're knowingly, you know that this middleman is inaccurate. Vanguard, by the way, you know this middleman is inaccurate, and you're using it anyway, which is confusing to me. Alright, chat. Vanguard. Two Umber Keys, 2 blue goblin eggs, a mithril plate. Honestly, it's like, that's solid, dude. What did I just toss in here? Tungsten? Remember to hold drill. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Let me leave this. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, just because someone is successful academically doesn't mean they're a genius. Academic ability is not directly correlated with intelligence, is not directly correlated with any positive thing other than, well, an affinity for the field that they got into and, you know, knowledge, I hope, in that field. Although it's becoming increasingly less true because so many people in academics are using AI, both professors to generate and grade tests and students to submit the work that is supposed to be indicative of what they have learned in the course that they're paying money to learn. The wealth of your family too? Yeah, statistically also the wealth of your family. But I'm being slightly facetious. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. But you said, how come she's using AI if she's generally successful? Which is, you know, AI is a problem in academics. It was starting to be a problem when I was a learning assistant and I was trying to help people learn. And it's only gotten worse from, oh hey, another Umber key. When from my interactions with professors since then, it is their opinion that things have gotten worse. It's also not just a student, it's also a professor problem. There's a very good video by Dr. Angela Collier recently that she released about AI and academics, and I found it to be a very interesting and thought-provoking piece about what AI and the usage of it does to your brain. It offloads so much mental effort that you just are left with. I mean the results are surprising, especially from someone who you would imagine would know better. I don't know where this last corpse is. Which uses one more perk point to every Heart of the Mountain perk, including gifts to the department. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. Oh, does drill increase drops or something? You're answering Stella. Yeah. A very minor bit, but hey, minor is still something. There you are. I almost did it again. Holy shit. If you want my summation of the video that Dr. Angela Collier made, hers is going to be infinitely better than my summation of it, but she read an article, which was an opinion piece posted in the Nature journal, the journal Nature, quite a prestigious journal. And it was an opinion piece, so it wasn't like, you know, peer-reviewed or anything, but it was reviewed by the board of editors at Nature. And it was supposed to be a cautionary tale piece. You know how cautionary tales are. You know, you open up and you're like, this is what I did, and this is what the end result was, and I want to share this with you so that you don't make the same mistake I did. Anyway, so the tale goes, this professor, had spent the past 2 years using ChatGPT to organize their classes. They had all of their lesson materials in ChatGPT's system. They had all of the grading tools that they used in the system. They had everything organized within ChatGPT's system because ChatGPT helped them co-write all of the lesson materials. So then, one day, there was, only 130k loss. That's pretty good. Anyway, one day they released this thing where you could tell ChatGPT, you could tell OpenAI, hey, I don't want you to have access to my data anymore. I don't want you to store my data. I don't want you to store my data. And so he thought, oh, I care about online privacy, so I'm going to turn this setting off. And so they turned the setting off, so they're not going to share anymore. And of course, if you're not sharing your data with OpenAI, then it's not going to store any of your chats. So when they click the button to no longer share any of their resources with OpenAI, all of the organized files and everything were gone. And they were no longer there. And they contacted OpenAI, who said, yeah, we don't have the data anymore because you asked to not share it with us. They tried undoing it. They tried a bunch of stuff, and the files didn't come back. So the cautionary tale was, don't do that. And so Dr. Angela Collier's takeaway from this was, this is what happens when you spend 2 years using OpenAI instead of your brain to think. You hit the button that says delete all your stuff, and then it deletes all your stuff. And you say, hang on everyone, when you hit the button that deletes all your stuff, it deletes all your stuff. Don't do that. I just wanted to share that. And then you send this in to a prestigious journal about science, and you think, this is good. My colleagues are going to care about this because they're also using AI to do all of their work for them and probably have lost the ability to discern that the delete everything button deletes everything. So I'm just going to do that. And I thought that was a fascinating thing that occurred in the wild. And I tend to agree with Dr. Collier's takeaway. I also, on a separate level, this is the capitalist brain in me, so you'll have to forgive me. I also think that it's silly. If you're spending money and your time to go to college to learn from people that have a degree in the field, you're like, these people have expertise and knowledge in this field that I'd like to learn more about. I'm going to give them, more the institution than them, but let's pretend that, people get paid fairly. I'm going to give them my money. And then in return of paying a lot of my money and a lot of my time, because I could be, actually employed and making money instead of spending my money, which, not everyone gets the ability to do that. So we can agree, we can quibble about this. But at the end of the day, people are spending their money and their time to go to a place in lieu of being employed at a traditional job so that they can learn. And then instead of learning, they're turning in AI garbage, which is bad. But then even if they're not turning in AI garbage, there's the chance that their professors are using AI garbage to grade them, which means that they are not getting what they are paying for. If I am going to college and I am paying my professor money to teach me math, and instead my professor is using OpenAI's ChatGPT to grade my math and tell me what's good and what's bad, why the fuck am I paying the professor and or the institution? That's not feedback. That's not learning. That's not growth. So I think it's quite sad in two ways. I think professors have the ability to scam their students, and students have the ability to scam themselves, and it's all very sad. And it makes me quite sad. At the end of the day, if you get an engineering degree using ChatGPT to do all of your resources and all of your materials for you, then the only person that you've screwed is yourself, because you're about to go get a job in a field that you know nothing about. That's what always confused me when people cheated in undergrad, when I was just like, but like, if you don't know how to do Calculus 1, then how are you going to do Calculus 2? And then how are you going to do Calculus 3? And then at the end of the day, eventually, if you've completed your entire calculus course, how are you going to use calculus on the job site? Because like, yeah, you can tell ChatGPT to like solve a differential equation for you, but you don't know, like, you need to set up the equation to solve in the first place. And that requires knowledge and the ability to like take problems that you encounter in your real life and map them onto problems that you're familiar with from your undergraduate degree. Like, this is practice. This is practice. I remembered. Minus 3.5 mil, easy peasy. I'll be on my deathbed hoping that I accrued more debt, low key. That's pretty true. I think. Me as well. I love debt. That's why I own 16 credit cards. I don't know. I think the thing that makes me the most upset is that I've lived my life in such a way that like things were showed to me and I believed like, oh, this is like part of my society, that like these are the beliefs that we agree with. And you know, part of that was like robots are soulless, and I was like, oh, I can see your point there. And then I spent my developing years online talking to people, and they're like, those aren't real people. Those are fake people. You're talking to fake people online. You should be talking to real people. And then AI comes out, and those people are like, you know, this my boyfriend on ChatGPT. He's kind of killing it, dude. He's kind of the realest motherfucker I've ever met. And it just causes me a little bit of mental duress, I think, to try to square that circle. Yes, Cynthia, you get it. I think that's what causes me the greatest amount of mental confusion. It can be even more disrespectful. Yes, it is very interesting how quickly the internet decided that they were going to make up a slur for robots and then call them the slur. I found that a little bit concerning, how quickly so many people were just like, well, here's a slur that I'm allowed to say, so I'm gonna say it. It wasn't a reclamatory way, it wasn't, there was nothing to reclaim. It was just made. But perhaps I'm too woke. The slurs originated from Star Wars. Huh. Why people be like, how can we invent slurs wokely? I don't think inventing the slur for robots was woke. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know the etymology of it. I had an argument with two people in my Discord a while back. It wasn't really an argument. It was just someone was doing like, I just don't like how there's so much politics in my media. Like when I go to r/Star Wars, I don't want to see politics. And so I said, you don't want your allegory of the Vietnam War to be political? And then, you know, that was, I got to try to explain to three different people that Star Wars was an allegory for the Vietnam War. My favorite part was when someone in the Discord said, but that doesn't make any sense because the Empire would be America. And I was like, yep. And then I think someone said, well, how would they let George Lucas make that? He was American and he was like, America bad. And I was like, oh. Hmm. Anyway, fun little story that pops into my head every now and again. Well, I think that is an extension of what I like to call the disease that turns you into a centrist, which means that no matter what, when you're confronted with something bad that happened, a lot of people, their defense is, okay, well, you're bad too. And it seems that like the end result of that is to just like agree that everyone's actually flawed and then we shouldn't do anything about anything, which is a very odd takeaway. Because like I think the takeaway should be like, this is a bad thing and this is a bad thing. We should probably stop doing both of them. Not like, so I guess what's there to do? But I don't know. I don't have the mind of a centrist. Probably should have held my Joe for that. Minus 3.5 mil. So free. Minus 3.7 mil. It's so unbelievably free. Filtered again. Yeah, it's gonna be a theme today, I fear. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. Probably gotta go at any minute, but... The genre of centrist I didn't know existed until all my friends from high school became adults was people who don't watch or read any news and then vote for Donald Trump. Yeah. This is maybe my least woke take, but if someone says that they're a libertarian or a centrist, I think in my head that that means they are a conservative who has realized that they will not get laid if they say they are conservative. Seem to be the preeminent argument. No one is without flaws, therefore no one can hold anyone else accountable, which is just flawed thinking. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of what happens, and it's a little bit concerning. Whenever, and this is maybe a little bit unwoke of me as well, but whenever I think of centrist, I think of the center party in the Netherlands, which is my favorite political party of all time. They are the center party. Their motto is neither left nor right wing. And their political affiliation is the furthest right political party in the Netherlands, which is so sick. One person got a DM from one of their good friends at the election asking who did you vote for, and she said I didn't vote, and all contact got cut after that. Wholesome dark woke moment, kind of. Yeah. I don't know. I think for there's a lot of people out there that were like, I would never vote for Kamala Harris because she's whatever, which I understand. Oh no. The lands of the Nether so refreshingly rational. I know, right? Oh shit, Vanguard. Time to get screwed. You guys excited? Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody, goody. What was I saying before this, by the way? I was saying something. That's a fun noise. Now I'm doing too much. You still didn't send any messages. Oh, there's a lot of people that were like, I'm not going to vote for Kamala Harris because she's whatever. And I think it's a fair stance to take in the primaries. There are times in the American political process where you can voice your dissent and try to get something else done, but not in the general. As the quote says, your silence will not save you. Sure, the other two options would have been way better. I don't have the context of what you have said prior to this. You could be saying this in a way that I agree with, and you could be saying this in a way that I vehemently disagree with. This fucking filter. I can't do anything about it. I have it set to the lowest setting. I checked. I'm sorry. Their girlfriends convinced them not to. I just don't understand why you would vote for Trump. If you are concerned about fiscal spending, I get it. Why would you vote for Donald Trump? Did you really think he was going to lower the debt? Like, I I got a hell of a bridge to sell you. Did you really think that the prices of eggs were going to go down? Did you really think the price of gasoline was going to come down? Like, what did you expect? Did you expect that our position in the world stage was going to get better? Why is it censoring your own mods? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. For the people I know, it was being freshly 18, just doing whatever their parents told them to. I mean, I have a little bit of sympathy for people who, like, still, you know, can't rent a car. But I don't, I don't know. It's just a little bit of sympathy. I was actually having this argument with my mom the other day, because my mom has finally gotten to the point where she started just removing people entirely. She was trying her very best to not do the thing, which is to let politics get in the way of whatever, and I think I've eventually convinced her that it's not a political argument. You know? Let's have a calm and friendly debate about which minorities we should ethnically cleanse. I don't know, man. I don't think that's something that you can, like, agree to disagree on, but oh well. What do I know? That's an extreme example, I understand, but still. Minus 3.5 mil, it's never been this free. Oh my goodness, it's Ojakey. Oh my goodness, it's Ojeki. Famed achievement point hunter on the Hypixel network. I'm such a freaking fan. Holy! Another fun one. Yeah. Man, fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid ass Vanguard corpses. Alright, chat. Are we gonna get screwed? We didn't lose money! We didn't lose money, baby. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. Yes, dude. Let's go. Let's go. We got my skeleton key back, baby. And we got the corpse. We got this. We got the next one, which means we'll level up. Oh shit. Yes. Properties. Yes, dude. Let's freaking go. We broke even. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Just makes me sad. The Kansas bill that passed recently made me very sad. The Utah bill that passed recently made me very sad. The second Kansas bill that's in legislation right now is making me very sad preemptively. Just a sad time. It's just a sad time. The fact that like a group of child sex traffickers are present in the current administration and are not going to be held accountable for anything is making me quite sad. Just a lot of stuff that's making me sad. You know what I mean? And I think it goes back to the earlier thing when I was talking about like the beliefs that I felt like we as a society agreed on that like aren't a thing anymore. Like I thought we agreed that like, you know, child sex traffickers should like go to prison or whatever. But I don't know, maybe not. I guess maybe I gotta check again. I don't know. I felt like that was a thing though. Pretty sure. I don't know. I might be misremembering. That's just stuff happening domestically. It's not even anything happening foreign. TOS has changed. Victim blaming is now the norm. Yeah, that's so sick. I love that. Minus 2.9 mil. It's so free. Plus 46,000. Where's this last one? Oh, there you are. Oh, a blue goblin egg. Cool. Can't type today. Nope. Is that did all? Holy shit. He did all. Hello, mineshaft. Onyx crystal. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, a refined umber. Cool. I already have an onyx crystal. -4 mil. Let's go. How close are we on these? Oh no, man. No, no. Dude, I'm gonna lose so much money. Ugh. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, I'm on progesterone tomorrow. That's exciting. Oh. 2 lapis. My pendant in forge now. Huge. Person I was telling you about last night, they thought my essay was me making things up and afterwards treated me very differently and used the excuse, "Oh, you told me this happens, that's your doing." What is that? What does that mean? They treated you differently. They treated you differently how? They treated you differently because you shared that you are the victim of sexual assault? Yeah? Well, that's fucked up. Different how, though? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but I'm just trying to figure out what the thought process is. Why do I not have correctly set mineshaft pity going up. Let's try this again. Way more sensitive, I guess, nice in some way, but also whenever the topic of essay comes up, they're like, oh, sorry, stop talking about it. Oh. Yep, okay. I see the thought process now. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm sorry about that. My issue with talking about it online is that anonymity helps. Yeah, I think I understand. There's certainly a lot of things that I'm much more willing to share online than I am in person, especially when like, you know, because in person is always, especially if you're in school or in a shared space, then there's always the thought of like, this is gonna like spread and infect this area that I inhabit day to day. But like online, it's a little bit less in your face, which is helpful, I think. Oh god, wow, you get so many vangs. Yeah, I have a key, remember? The last one gave me a key. Silly. Ready, chat? Ready? Dude, that one is ass. Oh my god. That one is really bad. They're acting like I'm gonna pretend to be woke and then make it seem like it's your fault. I have to be woke. Yeah, no. It's like fucked up for like 3 different reasons. It's like, one, making your trauma about them now. So like, oh, look at me, I'm gonna be super woke now because I know that this thing happened to you. So like, I'm being super nice about it, which is really fucked up. And also, yeah, like sharing information that is not theirs to share, indirectly or otherwise. Also fucked up. Fucked up for many reasons. I'm very sorry to hear it. You can't put skeleton keys in, but you can put tumber. You can put umber and tungsten, yeah. I got to go in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna spawn one more mineshaft and I'm gonna go. But yeah, I hope my return was enjoyable. I'll be probably streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be like finishing stuff, but we'll see. Nom nom time? Yeah, I gotta go nom nom. Nom nom. I gots to go. Eat earlier / better today. Yeah, I stayed up too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. Is that a Taylor Swift song? Do I know a Taylor Swift song? Or I can send more exclusive plushie photos. If you want to, I'm never going to turn down exclusive plushie photos. It's a high honor. Alright, Mia, this is the last one. Last one from me. I'll be on tomorrow, though. I think it is. Let's go! Minus 3.7 mil. So little dungeons. I haven't been playing much dungeons lately. That's true. Oops, probably could have killed 3 more maniacs, but oh well. Corpse milestones. Yeah, that's a lot more. Man, I've spent 500 million coins today. Random ass shit. Hello, Zeph. Ah, that bums me out. So I was streaming M5 in VC, joined their party, then later I replaced a Nebby, and being modless somehow didn't throw clear all that terribly. Yeah, it's been fun. You've been here the whole time, Brittle? It's a long time. Hope it was enjoyable. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Easy diamond. Refined diamond. I'm going to put up buy order for 32 of them. I'm going to reset this apparatus buy order to 34. I'm going to claim the skeleton key. I'm gonna re-put up this treasurite. One hour and 33 minutes till the refined mithril is done. Probably can't put another one in and then wake up, so I'll probably put in refined titaniums. Oh, I could do tungsten plates, actually. I could do tungsten plates, because those I think are only 3 hours. We'll see. I don't know. I got a lot of forging in my future, though. A lot of forging in the future. I didn't put the mithril plate in there. I put the mithril plate in here. Why did I do that? I need it in there. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. I got a mithril plate. That means I don't need a golden plate, which means I only need 106, 48. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Things I need for a museum. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you all in the next one. More SkyBlock XP gaining tomorrow. Thanks for opening the Lapis. No problem. I'll be here tomorrow if you're not done. I still need, yeah, like 70 Tumber. Tumber and Ungston. And obviously the 14 fucking Vanguards is gonna bum me out. But whatever, it's fine. It's all chill. Anyway. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Look, Discord. My Discord or like DMs? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mia. You'll get there though. All right, bye.